think I threw everybody out. No. It's like they
What's
come
going
and
on,
they never.
Michael?
They, huh?
Live.
That's all right. But they come and then they just hang out for days on end. You know what I mean? When the hell
Mm-hmm.
are you going home? I asked my wife that. When the hell are they going home?
Never.
But it is one day. Come visit, maybe 2 days. But they only live right up the fucking road.
Mm-hmm. It's like that Mark guy that was living here. Fucking comes here for a day or two and tries to stretch it out to a month.
Uh,
I'm like, oh my god, I can't deal with this guy anymore.
like every day I get up and I go to the refrigerator and get a beer. They're still here. You
Dang.
understand? How many days
Uh-huh.
y'all gonna stay here? You know what I mean?
Start charging
They're just
rent.
eating food. They're just eating our food and this and that. Well, this isn't your crash house.
Mm-hmm. 5,000
Yeah.
pesos a day per head.
Well, I pay a lot of months of rent.
So a friend of mine and his friend stayed here years ago, and he paid 15,000 like for like 2 days.
Well, that's okay. That's all
And
right.
I was back in the U.S. working. I'm like, just give the money to my aunt. That'll help with the bills and stuff and their food.
You know, when they come here and they think they just live for free.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they just don't go home. What do I got to do? Go out there and be a hole? And
I had this one Italian chef living with me,
go.
and he wanted charging me to live here. He says I owe him 600 pesos a day because he was going to cook for me. I'm like, I know how to cook. I don't want to eat your dirty ass, fucked up, burnt food, sweating all over the place and shit. Reese will have some girlfriends over, and he comes down the stairs in his freaking white boxers only and some slippers.
Oh,
And
he's free balling and shit's jingling out. And like, no.
nobody
That's
wants to see
just
that shit.
right. You
I'm
know?
fucking 60-year-old man, fucking free balling, sweating, covered in fucking hair and sweat. Oh god. Hey, Jack, you want me to make you guys breakfast? I'm like, nope, we ate already.
And I got annoyed a little bit. And I'm like, I think I know who used my ashtray. I have two ashtrays. One's over there. So it's clear. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
It had a cigarette butt in it, but I think my wife dumped it out, or either I did. But I always keep this one clean for, like, guests. My ashtray looks like tar buildup and all that shit.
I have
But
one of those glass ones in my closet, but if I put it here where my ashtray is usually at, I always have the
son,
fan blowing on me and it blow all the ashes everywhere.
somebody used it, and I cleaned it out the other day, but I never used this ashtray. Never.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have two of these Korean. ashtrays. Alright, you can't see how gay it is
in general.
inside. Yeah. That's my ashtray. And nobody can use it. No, because I only got one left. I paid big money for that son of a bitch from a bar. Well, bar restaurant kind of thing. But it was more of a restaurant. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I said, what? So I had two. The kids broke one. So I only have this one. And I don't let nobody use it. It doesn't move
don't even look at
or
it.
sad other than to the trash can. This one I don't really give a shit about it. It's 30 pesos or something. Not even that. Probably get by for 30. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They're cheap and I don't know. I let them use this. If they break it, screw it. No
Cheap.
biggie. Mm, uh, I used to have two of these, but I think the kids knocked one off and they got broke. I used to have two of them Jinro or whatever ashtrays. And I paid a lot of money for them. You
Mm-hmm.
know? It's a sponsor thing. They got them for free because they sell it there. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So uh, I got them. Now, this is a restaurant, kind of like bar, but it was Mexican. A Mexican restaurant in Maribaca. I said, what if I just put this one in my pocket and I need another ashtray and I'll take that one. I'll give you a nice tip. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Help
Just like
somebody out.
these bottle openers.
This clear one never really gets all that screwed up. Oy. I woke up my wife. Alright, you're allowed to be on a live stream. You're not naked.
Mm,
Then we'd have a problem.
yeah. Just walk around, just swinging around.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be fun? But I usually keep this one clean. That looks nice.
I haven't seen mine in a while.
What? Haven't seen one in a while. I just see now it's all nice and clean. I used to keep junk in it. I don't know what I'm gonna do next month. I need to buy one string for one guitar. Yeah. Just one string, but you gotta buy all five. But she said we're going to a different beach. I guess that won't work. Hello, Jake.
Hey, Jake. It's the ashtray. My glass ashtray must have grew some legs and ran off.
I don't know whether I'll do it live or not. Probably
It was in the
day off.
closet.
Did one last night. How far are you away from getting your hours?
Far, far away. Let me see. Ooh, watch hours are going down.
Well,
We
they
got
will.
exactly 2,100 watch hours.
Huh?
Just need 1,900.
You need a lot of watch hours.
Yep.
I got. Don't fall off your chair. I got 7,000, almost 8,000 watch hours.
Wow.
So I can take a week or 2 weeks off. I don't have to do a live stream. I'm not pressured into staying above that 4,000 mark that I have to be monetized. So I did make 2,000 pesos so far this month. They should whack some of them off. They should go over to my analytics page for lifetime. I go lifetime because I never collected a dime. Google keeps sending me the shit. Well, you got to give us your social security number and your bank account and all this information. Why? When I can just let
So
it
they
build
can,
up,
so they
build
can,
and
so they
build,
can send you
build,
money.
build. You know what I mean? When it gets up to be about $1,000, $284 ain't enough to give up my personal information. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's not enough. I don't really give a shit. You can't give away your channel to like your wife or anything like that. So
I'm pretty sure you can because they don't know who it is.
let her pay the taxes. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not paying no taxes. Nip. I don't pay no tax now. Why should I start now? This is the bottom of my ashtray. It's like funk. I'll clean it out. No biggie. No, I don't want to spray that in my face.
I got 3 legs. Ugh. And that's been around for a while.
I guess I can use the old other one, but
Or probably just soak it in some water, and that shit should come off.
it won't kill that tar shit. It's from the paper on the cigarettes.
My ashtray here is on the table is plastic.
You'll probably hate it when you go back to the U.S. because they took the tar rings away. A lot of them. So, like, you can stand there and talk, and your cigarette's burning away. Who gives a shit? You know, back then.
Mm-hmm.
But now they even cut it back to where it's like half. So if you don't drag on it, and
It's the fire safe cigarette.
it just look, they're they're in the they're in cahoots with the lighter companies because you got
No,
to keep lighting.
it's so you don't, it's so you don't, it's so you don't, it's so you don't burn your house down. It puts itself out. And that's the reason why they made it like that. That's been going on for over 10 years.
They were like that before I come here.
Mm.
I let cigarettes burn away in the damn ashtray. Doing this, doing that, running, running around here. I even forgot that I had a cigarette lit. I come back and almost the whole thing's burned away. My wife said,
Mm-hmm.
"You smoke too much." Well, you gotta see all the ones that don't get smoked.
Mm-hmm.
You
I do that all the time.
know what I mean? I don't know. It ain't gonna fall out of the ashtray, and if it does, it ain't gonna burn up the carpet or start a fire or anything. Not really that worried about it. Uh, might have to use a scrub brush on this. It's that label in the middle. Really. But I use it all the time. I can't complain, I guess. Probably use that white one. It's all nice and clean because it don't have that tar buildup from the cigarette just laying in there. But it has a logo in the middle. World's best selling something. I can't read it yet. So the ashtray, I always got the clean one. I should buy about 10 of them. That one's been lasting, so I don't let them sit in the captain's chair. They have to sit on the end of the bed. Here. Unless they want to sit on a little stool. That's the way it is. You don't get to use my ashtray. Why do you got a vacuum cleaner? Tell my wife, look, you got 9 people using the one bathroom. Don't you want a washing machine so it keeps the bathroom open so you can go to the bathroom? Oh no. See, you should have took that
It's
deal.
like a public toilet.
I gotta buy her a
It's like a public
Whirlpool
toilet.
front loading washer dryer. You know what I
Uh,
mean? 66,000 pesos. She said, nope.
hey, Colby.
Hey Jack. Hey Michael McFarland.
What's going on?
Did you say?
Oh,
Yep. Finally. I got bored today.
I know you weren't talking about me.
Hmm. I had my clipper sitting on the table for, I don't know, weeks. And I finally used it today.
Well, you look good.
Thanks. I don't look homeless anymore.
She's
What's
like,
going on, Michael?
trying to get my wife to buy a washer. It screws out the bathroom. Because they want to
Put it
hand wash
outside.
everything.
That shit takes too long. I gotta just dump the dirty clothes in there and turn it on. Detergent, turn it on.
Yeah, in the morning they're dry and everything. You just hang them up.
I have a big old, what was it,
Seven
Samsung
kids,
top load.
my wife's clothes. That's a lot of clothes. You know what I mean?
Hmm. I think I got about 6 loads of laundry to do tomorrow.
And then
Running out of clothes.
Kobe dropped off. I tried to buy her one a long time ago. You know, back then it was 66,000 pesos. I don't know what it is now. Because our refrigerator, we paid, I think, 13,000 for it. Now it's like 18,000. Went up 5,000 pesos, another $100.
A few years ago, I bought one off of was it a Facebook Marketplace, secondhand. It's a full size ref. We got it for, I think, what was it, almost 5,000 peso. It's still upstairs in my bedroom. Looks pretty good still. Ice cold.
I've been looking at them Mitsubishi Trident. I think it's Trident's the model. Oh yeah, they're expensive. 25,000 pesos a month. You know, that's what they're garbage. Yeah. They're nice, and don't get me wrong, but that's for a brand new one. Yeah. So you get the warranty, you get a whole bunch of shit goes with it. Service, 3 years of service. So that's oil change. Check
My
out.
my big my big LG speaker. That thing is 18,000, brand new, 1 year warranty. And you like to make payments on it.
Wait till it gets to be 366 days. The son of a bitch will go out on you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna have to take it across the street and have my neighbor fix it. And it's like every time I play it, it's cranked to the max. It shakes the house, the store outside.
My neighbors probably wouldn't like that, but oh well. I don't go on with the neighbors anyway. I know. And the only neighbor I wanted to talk to was the P&P guy downstairs. My wife wouldn't let me come up here and get a beer and take it down there. I stayed home. Yeah. Like I didn't have beer. Boy, that shit's nasty as hell.
You remember Judge Judy?
Who?
Judge Judy.
Oh yeah, Judge Judy.
The one on TV.
Yeah, I know. I watched her thing on Amazon.
She had that big black bailiff, and I think there's a couple up there suing each other. And Judge Judy asked the bailiff, "How long have you been married for?" He said, 25 years. And like, the black guy that was suing, I think his wife or something like that, he said, he's like, "You ain't happy. You ain't happy. You lying. You ain't happy." He's like, "Yeah, I'm happy." And then the next clip, right after that, he got arrested for murder for killing his wife. And I'm like, oh boy, that was quite the plot twist. That's crazy.
Judge Judy is more now civil court.
You don't have to kill the woman. You have to get a divorce if you're not happy.
So she handles civil court cases. Somebody suing somebody for this or that, or you didn't pay what you're supposed to pay and all that. So she's more of a civil court judge.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's not criminal court. You know what I mean? It's civil cases about money. You owe me money, and I want my money. Well, you proved to me that they owe you that money.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what she does now.
Yep.
But I think
here they call it the brown guy.
With Amazon. She's not on court TV no more. Her show used to be on court TV, but it's still civil court. You know, I don't know what kind of judge she was. don't matter to me. You know, but these kind of okay. Go. I get some fan. But I don't know why they got this fucking thing up there. It used to go in the small of my back. No, I guess it's hanging on top of the freaking captain's chair. What are they messing with the captain's chair for?
I was thinking about buying one, but I'll just keep sitting on the kitchen tables, kitchen chairs. I got padding, like two pillows.
That's what these are. Them cushion rugs, like a throw rug with their cushion. So I sit on one, and I had that one in the middle, small of my back. That's good enough. That's what I need for my chair, I guess.
Let's think about buying some more.
But this is a gaming chair, and I can't. Why they call it that, I don't know, because you have to sit up straight to hit the back. Can't pull the back forward. My other chair was way better. I don't like this one that much because I ended up leaning over all the time. You know,
it's like a race car seat.
That hurts my lower back. I don't really, not really into that. I'd rather back be a little bit more forward. But I only go up and down. And that's it. Before I can go, I can kick it back. Had a pull out footstool. But I don't have that much space, so I never used it. But it was on there. So you can like kick back and relax and you know. Got all these wires I gotta mess with to get that battery back up the hell out of there. There's only two things plugged into it, so yep, the computer and the other one. But it just don't ask me when I'm brown out because the fan's still running. The fan's plugged up there where the air conditioner should be. That's where the fan's plugged in. My wife says, "Oh, just move the fan." Man, it seems like I got piles of shit behind me. I can't just move the fan because the base is like huge. Yeah. Told the kids it's the last fan I'm buying them. You screw it up, whatever. Bitch hits the bed.
I've seen a lot of people take the guard off the front of it for no reason.
Just let it run 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Brown it out, unplug it, clean it, and then plug it back in and turn it on low. And you'll know when the electric comes back on.
Yep.
Mine never shuts off. The only break it gets is brownouts. You know what I mean? So, but that's just me. But they turn it off and they try to hog the fan and this and that. Why can't you just have it on oscillate? It goes across. There and I'm trying to suck.
They really use the oscillator.
Oscillate.
Yeah, I really use the oscillator because this one's just constantly on me. But if I use the fan upstairs, I'll have an oscillate. If I'm drying clothes in a spare bedroom, it'll dry faster.
I don't put it on oscillate. I just either push my chair back and then I hit it. See, that's all I did.
It's like the oscillate. It's like hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold.
Yeah. It's kind of cool here tonight compared to a lot of times. It's, but it's kind of I think the rainy season.
Yep.
So it's a lot cooler now when it comes to be dry. I just roast in here. So you always have to have the fan on. So I never, and I just tilt it. It'll oscillate. But my fan's still working. Their fan don't even fucking run. I don't know what the hell they do to it, but it won't even, the motor won't even turn the fan blade. I'm like, I never shut mine off. It runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. The only break it gets is brownout. That's it.
The same thing here with my air cons upstairs. And I got one fan in the main bedroom going with the air con.
Yeah. No aircon no more. But I cut my electric bill in a third.
How'd you do that?
2,700 for this last month. Used to be 6,000.
Jeez.
You know.
What was that, like 130 some dollars or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. But it's about average in the wintertime in the U.S. Summertime, it doubles because you run your aircon. But when I ran my aircon 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You know what I mean? It's always running. Since I got rid of it, I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll scrap it. Hey, that copper coil is worth a lot of money.
You probably get enough for maybe a 6-pack.
I told my wife it's been out of the window for almost a year. When I put this window in, I paid for this window because I screwed up the landlord's window. So I figured, well, I'll pay for replace the window, but it's not them. I don't know. I always want to say louver, but they have a name for it. The up and down windows, like what's back here. They don't keep no water out. They don't do anything. It's junk. And then people wonder why they're only 1,500 pesos each. Yeah, per window. Yeah. Don't like them. At least with this one, I can close the window. I can keep the water out.
Yep.
Them son of a bitches. If the wind's blowing and hits the side of the building and goes up, well, the water that's running off the roof comes down on them windows and it just blows it into your apartment. I'm like, what a piece of crap.
That's a dumb idea.
No, I have them sliding windows. Well, I have it in here. And this is where I got all my computer stuff. I don't even have to move stuff to accommodate the crappy windows. You know? I don't know who the hell this is. Nothing can be profile. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's friends. Lappy. Oh. Let's see what I'm going to do. I think I can get rid of this. Did I leave? Where the hell did I go? Shit, me bastards. Let's see. This. Might be in there twice. No, can't hear anybody. Oh,
You just open it again.
oh, no.
StreamYard.
Oh, my screen. And get rid of this. Okay, get rid of this. Now I'm in twice. Oh, just kick that one at that one bottom.
I just kicked it.
No, it comes up with mine. What the hell? Maybe that. Let's do this. I didn't copy and paste it. Shit.
We use that. Oh, don't see that.
I'll figure this stupid ass shit out. Now I'm gonna come back again. Kick the other one and need to kick this one. Kick the one on and stop making cam on that one. I need all these. But you need to put the one that's on the kick it.
The one with no picture?
Yeah. Kick it. Do that.
Huh?
Comes up with the StreamYard page. I guess we just have to deal with it now. No. I'm gonna make 2 StreamYards up. Oh, where do I need to go? Down here. I can get back. That's not a problem. I don't know why there's an echo though. I need to kick the
What are
one
what
on the bottom.
What are you trying to do?
That, kick it.
I'm not understanding this.
Just remove it. I don't know. I'm just gonna have it.
I don't understand what you're trying to do.
Down at the bottom, it says backstage. You're backstage. Kick
Yeah.
me off.
Why does it keep
Get rid of
doing that? Hey, I'll tell you.
it. Brings me up the StreamYard again. Jesus Christ. Don't ask me. I only work here part time.
Hmm.
You can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
So
You
screw
just
it.
keep opening. You just keep opening up my StreamYard.
It keeps opening up a StreamYard thing.
You're probably clicking something wrong.
I didn't click anything wrong. I just come back because I got kicked off or something. I don't know. Screw it. I can come back. I don't need this. You can go away. 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 Now what I want to do is go down here and then click your link. But I'm still on the panel. That's what's fun.
Oh boy.
Just add me. Just add me to on
I'm missing the echo.
this one. Mute that one. So now there's two of me. Oh my god.
Oh
This
boy.
one off. Beat the other one off.
The original one or the second one?
The bottom one on your screen. The one that's muted. I don't know why you got an echo. But then I go back to StreamYard again. What the hell? This is getting to be too much fun. I don't need another StreamYard. What am I gonna do? I don't want to go there. Let's get rid of all these StreamYards. They can all go away. Kick me off your panel. I'll come back.
The original?
Kick me off. Kick me off the panel and I'll come.
Just me.
How's that? Is that better?
Sorry.
Get rid of all of them.
I think it was fine the first time.
Yeah, first time that stuff happened on StreamYard. Other than Simon complaining that I blocked him.
Mm.
Hey, Latoya, how are you? We're still living. She can tell. My dog's sleeping though. My wife tried to trim up my mustache. Stay away from me with them scissors. Now I got like a couple right here that they're just annoying. Before they were
I,
down, they
I
were
was using
up.
my, I was using my little clippers earlier, and I freaking nicked my lip and started bleeding. I'm like, oh, that's great.
It shouldn't cut you.
It did cut. And as soon as I felt it, I'm like, oh, there's blood.
I don't even know if mine even works anymore.
ASMR.
Damn, that's loud. Dang it. I
I
don't
gotta,
know
I
this.
gotta put this in the charger. So I don't remember the last time I charged it. My mom brought this from the U.S. when she came last time. I think I only charged it once or twice.
I ain't got a hair
Yes,
cutter. A wall hair cutter.
I have one of those upstairs that I brought from home, but I have to use the step
Dang
down
hair.
converter to use it.
These little thingamabobs, they're about a piece of garbage. They are. I don't like them. Yeah.
You buy it from Lazada?
Yeah. See, you turn it on and you gotta beat on it a little bit. Maybe I'll. It's annoying. She's using scissors. Then she clips it and then
You flinch?
tries to clip it and pulls at the same time. Just leave me the alone, you know?
Just get a comb or brush it down, then use the scissors around it.
Especially use your little comb and pull it up and then cut that off. And then it all looks nice and even. If not,
Mm.
if you just keep clipping the bottom away from your mouth, the
Yeah,
hair
after
on
you,
the
after
top,
you, after you, after you
you're
comb it down.
not really cutting the hair that's next to your mouth. You know what I mean? Oh well, that's life in the big city. Yeah. But I don't. Mine was pretty long. This is up my mouth because I think because she couldn't kiss me and she's just hitting hair. You know?
So it's not skin.
So she got my goddamn German scissors and tried to start hacking and chopping. And I'm like, watch what you do because then you got the hairs that she didn't cut are still long. Now they want to go into your mouth, the corner of your mouth, and jab you there. And just like, just leave it alone.
Mm-hmm.
when you get to go a mustache as thick as mine, then you can say how they can trim it. Other than that, leave me kind of alone. You want me to trim it, I'll trim it, but never said anything, so why should I trim it?
Uh-huh.
I just let it grow. I want it to get down to about here. This. Pretty close. I'm about half or inch away. That'll be next year. But they ain't cut my goatee. I won't let them. You can cut off the shit off the sides. I don't really give a shit. But this middle part stays. It's my rule. Unless I cut it off myself.
What the fuck am I watching on Facebook?
I don't know. I went over to Facebook. Somebody messaged me. So I went over, I pulled up my Facebook Messenger. That's how it got all screwed up. And one thing at a time. They can wait or they can go to bed. I don't really give a shit what they do.
Oh my.
Can't be disturbing. That.
Huh? This girl, maybe the Philippines or something, I don't know, fucking washes the chicken with shampoo or soap or some shit, blow dries it. It's a cock, and those feathers that come out at the neck, you can trimming those, and then puts a whole bunch of like, I don't know, dead grass or dead something, and some wood. Burns the thing to fucking death.
Well, it is
takes a fucking
Halloween.
Fucking howls at a pumpkin after she plucks the thing and throws it inside the pumpkin and throws a bunch of random shit in there. And then puts in a big giant wok for steam inside the pumpkin. And eating it as like a soup. I'm like, what the fuck? Another one, this guy was doing it, but he was drinking alcohol. So he lost his chicken while it was still alive. And then he started drinking with it, pouring alcohol down his fucking throat. He was drinking. He's passed out. I don't know if the chicken is still alive or just passed off from the alcohol. Woman comes out of the house, grabs a chicken, and throws it on a pole or something, low to the ground, and then stacks some of the dead shit around it and some wood, and sets that on fire. And then put it in a bowl after she plucks it, and then puts it in a bowl of marinade.
You boil it.
And then cooks it up. I'm like, this is so fucked up. I'm gonna post that on
boil
Facebook so I can ruin people's nights.
and that's why they do it here. They boil the
Yeah,
chicken
see,
in water, but only thing they do is scald it, and it makes the feathers come out real easy.
yep.
How they do it in the
But
U.S., I
but
don't know. Man.
these people didn't do it. I'm like, I think they're just like cooking these things alive. It's like burn them alive. I'm like, this is messed up. I sent you that link in your messenger.
Yeah,
It's
I'll look at it later. I want to get on Facebook right now, Facebook Messenger, and look at it
it's like
because
one of
that's
those
how
things
I got all them problems. You know what I mean? I'm
it's like
on there
one of
twice,
those things
and
you can't unsee.
but some stuff is
I've
pretty
never seen
nasty.
anything like that.
I probably have, but you don't say anything. You know what I mean?
Mm. I don't know if the
Culture.
organs are still in that thing when it's being cooked.
I don't really care what their culture is. I know how I was brought up and how you're supposed to treat
Mm-hmm.
people, and this and that. Uh, my dog is a house dog. It's not an outside dog. It's a house dog
Mm-hmm.
because it protected the house. Anybody coming
Mm-hmm.
through that front door, they don't want to meet them two motherfuckers. You know? They don't.
I have a rusty bolo and a big ass sword upstairs. Bolo's down here and sword's upstairs.
I don't know. My wife thinks I'm gonna kill her. She hides the bolas. I don't
Start
know why.
beating people with the back scratchers. Where's the bolo? You get
Well,
that back scratcher out.
just right here. They're only hidden
Yep.
behind here. There's two.
Mm-hmm.
So one has a roller thing on it. You know the rollers.
Yep.
Mine, she cracked the kids on the ass so fucking hard it broke the fucking thing. So I don't have no rollers no more. Mine don't have a roller. It has a twisty finger thing. You want some of
Mm-hmm.
this? I think I
I
got
ended
a
up
couple.
bringing a couple of those home years ago. And I get home, open my suitcase, and they're like both snapped in half. I'm like, how? And that thing was packed very tight, so nothing would shift, move, break. But those came up broken. I'm like, how? But
It
I ended up
just
ordering one off of Amazon.
Amazon don't want to send me my shipment. Mm.
I'm
Not the
getting
one Amazon
stragglers in the background.
come from Las Vegas, Nevada, out of their warehouse. And not that one. And then I ordered a whole bunch of stuff, but I'm using my wife's debit card. Then
Mm-hmm.
they're like refusing it, and I'm like, I know she has money in there. You know what I mean? She got a
Is
lot
it
more
linked to your
money
account?
than I do. Huh?
Is it linked to your account?
Should be. Because that's what I pay for
Is it,
the other thing for, but they won't do it.
you might have to, she might have to open her own Amazon account so the name matches.
I don't know, but
Hey, P did it.
being yum yums, I guess. So
What's
what?
up, P did?
Jeff Bezos is rich enough. Hey, P. So I just they send it. It's supposed to be here. No, they keep telling me that the payment's been refused, but they keep giving me that it's been shipped. If you refuse the payment, how's it shipped?
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
No idea. I haven't tried to buy anything off Amazon here yet.
I have Amazon Prime. You can go Amazon Prime .com/ph when it put everything
They
in
just about
paste.
to smoke some, about to cook up some ribs, watch some football. No Red Horse.
But no Red Horse. I don't drink Red Horse either.
Save some ribs for me.
You get too drunk on Red Horse. You
There's
do,
only
man.
one place that did ribs right around here. It's owned by a Mexican guy, but he's out of business. I'm like, son of a, this shit looks good.
Uh, me and
It's the
Kiko
next
talk
one's like
about
Florida,
hangs.
but I
We talk
think he's still
about
here in the Philippines. I think.
down in I think that's let's see. It's Beaver Falls, but you can go to New Brighton back that way. It'll bring you up towards New Brighton. But it was like 1950s where they come and put the rack on your window. You know what I mean? The girls are running around in little skirts and on roller skates and shit. That was Hanks.
Hmm. You think they do that at Sonic
Maybe
back home?
there's two. Yeah. Uh, but they were only open during the summertime. You know?
I only had 1.5 today. They started off my my leftover one from last night. And I
I
just
drank that this
finished
morning
one.
from
I
yesterday
didn't start drinking until about 7:30 tonight.
from the beach.
I've been drinking slow. And that second beer is hot.
Well, I can't get no more beer until Tuesday, so it'll be okay.
Since
Have
you get that Imperador in you have the vodka.
That's not
It
mine.
is 12:12 a.m. here in the Philippines.
Yeah, that would be my same time.
Mm-hmm. The same country.
Get up at 7 or 8 in the morning. Makes for a long day.
I usually try to get up at like 5, have some coffee, cigarettes, eat some
Made hot
food.
water for coffee, but I never drank any of it. Drank beer.
So
Tell nobody.
it's the Eastern time zone.
Eastern time zone, so it's 12:13 in the afternoon. It's
Uh,
okay.
yep.
Jack don't understand why I do my live streams at like 10 o'clock at night to 5 o'clock in the morning. Because everybody that's
Well,
retired in South Carolina, and then where Hugo went through, I don't know. I'm down there for that. But I lived in Pennsylvania. We went down there, and uh, my friend, she's like 60 years old. She said, "Oh, we got to go down there and stay with her, this and that." I said, "We don't have to do any goddamn thing. We live in Pennsylvania. Why do we want to go down in Hurricaneville?" You know what I
mm-hmm.
mean? She says this to me. "Oh, if it gets too bad, we're leaving." I said, "We ain't leaving nowhere."
Let's go back up north to where the tornadoes are.
No, but that's what she said. If it gets too bad, we're going to leave. And then we ain't leaving nowhere. We're going to ride this out. I'm not getting in a PT Cruiser and going back to Pennsylvania. It's not going to happen. We'll get blowed off the goddamn road, and then it'll be 3 days before they freaking find us. You know what I mean? You drive like Granny, you know, won't go over the speed limit. Look, if you want to get the hell out, you got to go about 80 mile an hour. And once it
Mm-hmm.
get us out there, you don't want to drive 80. It's your car. I don't really care, but you got to go as fast as that son of a bitch will get you. Because they ain't going to be worried about people on the highway too much. So, I guess we're staying till it's over. I think that was Hugo or Hugo or whatever it was. That was a long time ago. She's like, if it gets too bad, we're out of here. She's whispering in my ear, look, I ain't getting on no goddamn road. You understand? We'll get blowed over. You know? Even big trucks can't even do that. You know what I mean? Tractor trailer trucks.
Mm-hmm.
That trailer gets hit by that fucking wind, hit 80, 90 mile an hour. It's gonna start rocking and rolling, and you'll be over on your side before you even know it. And we're just a wee little vehicle. It'll just blow us all around the damn road. We'll leave it parked where it is. We'll survive. And we did. Yeah. That was late 80s, Hugo. We were down by Camp Lejeune. I guess we were a little bit north. But it still did some damage, you know. But
I'll be right back.
better
I gotta run to
being
the CR.
food, you know, and trying to get out of harm's way. You can't drive the speed limit. Fuck the speed limit. We're trying to get the fuck out of here. And you got to pass people and this and that. So they want to drive like grandpas.
I'll be right back. I gotta run to the CR real quick.
I always wanted to go to Maine in the fall. Yeah. See all the trees and that kind of stuff. I miss that here. I really do because this is like nicest time of the year because you know what's coming, you know, snow and all that, but it's just like a beautiful scenery that you have. Yeah. Well, they can never pinpoint exactly where it's going to land. It's like typhoons here. You know, we get typhoons because we're on the east coast of the Philippines. I do. Yeah. Yeah. I don't miss the snow, not one iota. Especially when it dumps about a foot of it or more. And it's knee deep and you gotta shovel that. And you think, oh, just a little snowflake, but a shovelful is, by the time you clean off the sidewalk, you done shoveled about a ton of snow. Yeah. But you do it. And, I used to help my neighbors. They were elderly. I had to shovel their snow. I remember the one time it was stacked up to the roof of the car. Almost. And you keep piling it up just to dig your car out. You know what I mean? that my mom used to work for the borough in my town. I called her. I said, look, I didn't clean out our car space, our parking spaces, for them to come down the goddamn street and just plow it all fucking back and it's slush. Now I'm trying to chip fucking ice. Sorry about my language. In case there's little kids around. Sometimes I just lose my. But I said, if you don't call, somebody gonna come up here. They're gonna plow all that snow that they took off the road and put in my parking place that I spent 2.5 hours digging out. Not gonna happen. And they didn't even push it to the goddamn curb. You know what I mean? How you doing, Mr. Simon? Well, that's what they used to do. They used to plow the middle of the road. You finally get your car started, got the heater going, you go inside, drink a cup of coffee, come back, now you're all plowed in again. What the hell kind of garbage is that? I don't miss snow. I miss the fall, though. I do miss it. Yeah. And you're out there, and then they can just come and just plow off the road because your car's parked there. Oh, now we're triplets? Well, I tell you, if it was my live stream, Tony wouldn't come. When he does, he never shuts up. Well, I don't have anything against him, but but I never cut out Simon. I got the freaking hiccups. Probably should have ate some poison. I don't know what the hell that shit is up there. But Tony won't let you word it in edgewise, and he come over on my channel. He's like, well, you never come to my channel, so why should I come to your channel? And it's kind of not like that. You know? But now he changed his time to when I'm supposed to start my channel, my streams. So I'm running 2.5 hours behind what I should be. And I don't really care. It's not about the money or anything. I don't make no money on live streams. I make my money on the regular videos. That's where I make the money. But I don't make regular videos. I just do live streams. So now I got one of them down there. Oh. So now he's trying to get into my time frame. I never bothered him when he was in the US because I'm usually sleeping. You can do whatever you want to do. If I wake up early and I catch a half an hour of your live stream, then I catch a half an hour. And look, 12 hours difference between me and him in the US. Now he's trying to figure out how he's going to get US, Europe, Canadians, and all that go to the live stream. Well, you got to be awake. So you're here. So you have to stay up in the middle of the damn night to try to catch them.
Mm-hmm.
If you want big
It's like
AdSense,
the kangaroo rider.
That's the way it works. If I was in the US, then I'd be up doing it. I'd be up in the nighttime too because it'd be daytime here. That's the market that I want to hit. Where I get bigger AdSense and all this and all that garbage. So it's all time game and all that, where you're at. Google's still trying to get me to give up my Social Security number or my bank account so they can pay me. I haven't drew a dime yet. Auntie Grace.
Hello, Auntie Grace.
Said a little bit, maybe the fans.
That dog's going crazy out there.
Huh? But that's the way it is. You target certain markets. So if you're in Asia, you want to target South Korea, Japan. Them are the two biggest AdSense things. Yeah. Philippines not a big. Oh, that way you don't want you to crash and burn. Do that. in target markets. Uh, who the hell was that dude? What the hell was his name? He thought he was a big badass and lapu lapu. And I never seen him either. But he plays games online. That's what he does. And his girlfriend, he kind of give up his channel, didn't do anything on his channel, and had her make a channel. And they're getting shoes from the US and all this stuff. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I don't get none of that. You know? But once she did it,
some people get materialistic and shit and let the money get to their head. I'm not materialistic at all.
well, you ain't gonna make no money on YouTube anymore. It's just pathetic. Especially if you do live streams like I do. You know, I'll probably be up till at least 6. So I do 5-hour live streams at least. But there's no money in live streams. It's a little short little videos, 3 minutes, 5 minutes. You know what I mean? That you'll get the views and you'll get the AdSense for it. And that's what makes you your money. And it's the truth. But you have to do live streams too. Because that's what keeps up your watch hours. I mean, you understand that? So, 5-minute video to get an hour, you have to have how many people watch it from one end to the other to get an hour. But some people like that. I just don't like editing it. Oh, there's Simon. See, Maria's already covering you over.
That's funny. I've never got that drunk. Nope.
Man, I just got too many things on the plate right now. Trying to figure out what's the right thing to do. That. This shit. Don't tell me that's that fucking eyebrow fucking bullshit.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill that little bastard when he comes back from the mountain. I stepped in it. Now it's on the bottom of my freaking chinilla. Where the hell did that go? Yeah, that's the fucking tip of the fucking pencil. Now I got all these fucking pencil marks. The fucking puppy. Put a muzzle on that son of a bitch. Got pencil all over my nice tile floor. What the hell? Down there. They all walk around with no shoes on in here. I'm like, I don't care if it's carpet.
Hmm.
I want to wear my shoes.
The only time I walk around with no shoes on, but I have my socks on. I'm getting out of bed, and I got to go to the CR. Is right there close by, but not this CR. No.
Clean this shit the hell up. What the?
Sometimes you might not have enough time to make it to the CR. Trying to find your shoes in the dark.
I wear chinos in the house, and they're only in the house. I don't wear them outside.
I wear my shoes everywhere.
I wear shoes when I go out. I go to the beach, I wear shoes. I go downtown, I wear shoes. That's it. But I just it's a pencil.
Might want to clean that up soon.
Why would I make my fucking pencil? I just have to step on it. I got in my chino. Of course I'm cleaning it up. What do you think I am, a lowlife? You, that's too much like that W word that I don't like. That looks a little better. I don't like with that right now. Shit. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack doing this shit. Yep, on your live stream. Bye. Bye.
Okay. I'll talk to you guys later in my next live. I love you guys. I miss you. And I would like to say thank you to Leah Balboa, Ethan Vasquez, Miss Jean, Luxor TV Vlog, and Devotion, Abandoned Boys, Kahana. Thank you so much. Who else? Who else there? Oh, I don't want to miss everybody. Let me see. Andikal, thank you, Andikal. So shout out to everybody. I'm just here to take a video and shout out because I haven't uploaded with anything and everything. But anyway, bye everyone. It's sunny here, guys. Look. Ah, But anyway, love you guys. See you later, guys. Love you. Bye-bye. Hi, guys.
Uh, okay.
Did that video play on the storage
Huh?
screen?
It played.
Did that take Grace's video? Okay. Ooh.
It played. Uh, I will work here for you attempts. Give my hours per day.
I used to take an allergy pill, but after 3 beers, I'm drunker than hell. And I feel like shit. I'm like, I gotta take a nap now.
Drunker than hell, man. I don't know. It kind of tastes like past food ribbon beer. But
Oh god, Castle Ribbon. That's one of the grossest beers I ever tasted in my life.
it's what I used to drink before I used to come to the Philippines.
Sure.
Well, welcome back, Simon.
I think that was cheap. I think that was cheaper than Busch Light.
It was back then. It was $9.99 a 30 pack, and then before I left,
$9.99 for a 30 pack.
yeah,
Damn.
and then it went to $11.99, but I didn't change beers. I always drank PBR. I used to have one of them draft things, dispenser thing.
Oh, the kegerator.
The ribbon logo, it had a ribbon and all that, and the plexiglass. I used to have one of them. I should have bought that fucking thing. I left a lot of shit behind. Oh, well, you can probably find it if you look for it hard enough.
I haven't heard of anybody making honey in the area.
The only one I heard of was down in Dumageddon. And made honey.
Never heard of that one. Maybe I can probably go on the old trusty Facebook Marketplace and check that later.
There
might be. I never checked around for it.
They go to the market. They sell it at the market. It's honey.
Do you think they'll sell it at my local market?
What it costs, I wouldn't tell you. I wouldn't know. But that's over on Negros.
What's happening, brother Jack, brother Michael?
Hey, Professor.
What going on a Sunday morning?
Oh, and the Brew
It's
Festival.
usually like Sunday morning.
Nah, easy. Still waiting on getting these 58 staples out my goddamn leg.
Ugh. It's like a
Hey,
zipper.
we can always cut it off.
I'll cut your ass off before I cut my own leg.
I'll let you use my
You get the
boa.
bolo.
I can get a bowl of my damn self. I gave away 3 of them.
So quit your bitch.
But it ain't the same thing as chopping it off. I like to keep the leg.
Some low ass staples. You know what I mean?
Well, you
Hey,
try walking.
make sure it's sealed. It's not infected. So just go with the program.
I ain't going
What,
with
you
no
can't
goddamn.
go with the program?
Nah, hell no. I
You
like
can
my
put
leg.
pour some red velvet on there.
Oh no, it's black belt.
Black velvet.
Yeah.
Why it's gotta be black, huh?
Hey, cause that's what it said on the bottle. What y'all up to?
Just chilling.
All right, I see you've been over here past your usual 30 minutes.
Yeah, my StreamYard reset today or yesterday.
Go. So you got all the minutes you use now. Oh, Lord have
I
mercy.
had 1 hour left, like an hour and something left, but nobody wanted to come up on the live stream, so I was like, screw it. I'll do one tomorrow.
I wasn't here yesterday, was I? I was on Chris's yesterday. You showed up, remember, Jack?
Yeah, hiding, lurking in the background.
I knew you were Larka. Ain't no telling who was out today. Michael wasn't even awake when Chris did his live. That was in the middle of the night.
What time was that?
Midnight, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, everybody's getting into my time frame.
No, your ass is usually
Time frame from 10 p.m. here till 5 in the morning.
What's up, Baconator? Good to see you, bro. How you doing, Dennis?
Baconator.
Is the Slayer still here?
I don't know where the Slayer is.
Damn, waiting on football. That's what I'm waiting on. And
Hey, Pete, you might want to hear they have a great big flower place up in Bye Bye. So if you're looking for honey, that would be a place that I would search, because they have a great big flower thing up there. Bees make honey off of pollen and all that stuff.
who wants honey?
Pete.
Pete Ditch?
Yeah.
Where is he located? Is he in the Philippines?
No.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, Jack, peep this. I just was checking out Campbell blog, right? Rose is in the Lungapo. Rose left the Lungapo and went up to Angeles City to meet Sharon from Lapu Lapu. So something going on. I think Rose has said, "Fuck David, I'm gonna get out." So she in Angeles City just 7 hours ago. So people probably headed back home, but I don't think she come all the way up there just for an interview and eat lunch at the mall.
Right.
So I figured, well, that's good on Rose. David done lost his fucking mind. He's just a maniac. So she might as well move on. Let his ass die in Vegas, where the fuck he's at.
Hmm.
You know? Because
I think
he
he's
ain't.
in the Philippines still, I think.
Who?
David?
No, his ass is, the last time I saw him, 2 police officers was escorting his ass to the mental. 5150.
Oh, fuck. Oh, boy.
I don't know what Dave you're talking about, but
I'm talking
doesn't
about
matter.
David Campbell.
You got to spend at least like 3 days in the mental hospital. You
Yeah.
get 5150.
5150. The cop said we taking his ass to the fucking hospital. Because he over there. I ain't giving nobody no trouble. I'm like, dude, you wouldn't be kicked out of the VA hospital if you weren't acting the fuck up somehow.
They'll tolerate a lot of shit in a VA hospital.
Yeah, they will.
I've seen a lot of his posts, like so misspelled, like a motherfucker. I'm like, what? This is not making any sense to me.
No, I feel sorry for the brother, but when you had that kind of strokes like that, you got your mental capacity is diminished, and you don't think straight.
Yep.
Because when Walter was here, right next door to me, he was acting crazy, and we had his ass up in there. We took him in the house, put him on hospice. He wasn't taking his diabetic medicine. I don't think David taking his. We tried to sneak it into the applesauce. He caught on to that. So he said he don't want his medicine no more. So we fed him until he died right there in the fucking bed at the house, in the apartment, right here.
Huh?
Yeah.
Some people are like that, I guess. I don't.
It's the
Can't
diabetes.
say.
The diabetes make him act like that.
Yeah, and it's either he has probably has high blood sugar.
You got all of that.
Diabetes.
Wacko. If he's not taking his insulin, then
You get delirious more and more.
oh yeah, they get bad.
So,
you talk about psycho people.
Yeah, they crazy. So, that's why I think they put his ass down. Like, no, you can't. We can't take you here. But even though the VA got their own little psych ward,
They do. They have one
his last name right.
Pittsburgh. It's a psych ward.
And
They just put him on Thorazine. And oh well, you need your injection. Okay.
They put him on Thorazine.
Compliant. Yeah, they'll put him on Thorazine up there. It's up behind the Pittsburgh Zoo. It's up behind the Pittsburgh Zoo.
You've seen a tag for
crazy people.
Frontier Airlines.
Frontier. You talking about going home, Jack?
No. David.
You see the last video on the blog where David was on. The 2 cops are there.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah, it's on the Campbell blog. I think it's like the 4th video in. What's the Prime Minister talking about? Yo. Deal with it in Daryl's site. Hang on. This fucking computer of mine. I gotta reboot Microsoft, Jack. Hang on.
Here, just boot him up. And that way you get to boot somebody.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
But is that Dave still in the U.S.? I don't know. I think he has enough money for him to live the rest of his life. Don't have to worry. But he worries about that business so much that I think it's killing him. He don't want to turn it over to the sons, but he keeps acting up. He gonna lose it because they're gonna find him incompetent. You know? And that's not good. What he talking about?
I'm back.
Alright. Alright? Is it alright?
It's always I. You spell it IIGHT. I.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm saying good for Rose. She needs to go ahead and step on. You know. Let his family deal with it over there. Well, he messed up when he just went off on Smooth Lee. Smooth Lee was the first person to go over there to Vegas because Smooth Lee lived in Vegas. And he was helping him out while he was there. He ain't had nobody, his family wasn't there. It was a subscriber. You know what I mean? And he screwed that up. He shouldn't have never left when he went the first time. He should have stayed till he got to a point where he could go back. He is in no shape to get on an airplane. No shape.
They won't let him
get
on.
In no kind of shape. I'm like, dang, David. I thought you was smart. You ain't that bloody smart.
Don't he have a business?
I don't think so.
I think he has a business.
I don't think he had a
He
business.
didn't want to turn it over to his sons or something.
Yeah, well, he don't have it anymore. All he was relying on was his Social Security.
But he could have turned it over to them, retired. He could have got a pension from that business.
Well, he probably did, but
Social Security.
we ain't never heard about his kid.
I can run it from the Philippines. Bullshit. You're a half world away. How do you know what's going on every day and this and that? You don't know.
They don't.
Yeah.
But I hope they take care of him, wherever he at, because he put himself out there like that. He had it made in the shade. When Jack introduced us to him, I was like, "Oh, that's cool, brother. Yeah, he had a stroke. Get back on the mend."
All right.
No, he kept smoking them cigarettes.
Oh yeah, sneaking them and everything else, hiding them underneath the mattress and this and that. And she's not here. She went to the store. I can smoke a cigarette.
Now, David. Well, see, I got Walter's wheelchair right here. The one I used to push him around with here in the complex before he died, right?
Yeah.
And he was just like that. He was just like Walter. Well, he acting like Walter too. I mean, just doing the dumbest shit.
People do a lot of dumb shit in life.
Well, when you got
But
diabetes, you doing all this kind of crazy shit. Yeah, it's different because it got so
especially
bad. Michael,
problems.
Michael, it got so bad. The VA sent out a fiduciary to the house, thinking that his wife was taking advantage of him, spending the money. He was in the casino blowing the money left and right. So they sent the fiduciary out there, and we sat there and we talked to him. And no, Walter, he the one spending all the money. He the one got the numbers to the accounts. So they ain't say shit. It was like, yeah, I guess it is him. And they went on about their business. Then he died in 18.
Yeah.
And that was all she wrote.
No, they're not going to waste your time on a lost cause. The VA won't. I got some that in transition did.
Yeah.
Oh, he don't have anything to do with the VA. He's from the Department of Defense.
Who?
This in transition guy.
What in transition guy? Who are you talking about?
For my VA. I don't know. The psycho number, give me his number, and we'll have him contact you. And he says, I don't know anything about the VA. I'm from the Department of Defense.
Well, the VA is under the Department of Defense.
But he works for the Department of Defense, and he don't work for the VA. He don't know anything about the VA system or any of that. But I'm learning. You know what I mean? Don't try to screw you over and this and that. And their idea is that they don't want to give you disability benefits. Okay? So I claimed my brain injury. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But they only want to check my heart and my ears. I should have went tinnitus, and which that's a simple disability. It's 10%, so it's $100 a month. It's simple, and they don't really give a shit, and they can't. There's no test to prove it, whether you have it or you don't. They
That was
can't
fucked
prove
up.
Way. Huh?
I was kind of watching that video where David's there with the cops.
But they just, there's some things that's really simple to get. So tinnitus is ringing in your ears. So if you have ringing in your ears and you've been in the military, I've been putting up with it because it's been pretty light, but if the kids act up, then the ringing gets louder because I want to block them the hell out, but it's still annoying because then I can't hear too well because I have this constant ringing and it never goes away.
Well, I saw this video where they said it's nothing to do with your ear. It's something to do with a signal in your brain.
Well, everybody knows I'm psycho, so.
But you ain't a
But,
psycho.
but tendonitis is. It can't be proven. It can't be unproven.
Jack, what the
Just give it to you, and it's 10%.
Jack, what the SEALs say? We're never gonna survive unless we get a little crazy.
Mm.
No, we're never gonna survive unless we are a little. Gotta be a little
You
crazy.
can, Dave, in that video, Dave is like, he's like, I'll act normal, so I get back home. I'm like,
Yeah, you heard him. Talk about he gonna act normal.
act normal. I'm like, that ain't gonna happen.
No, he was more normal when he went
I
the
don't
first
see
time.
that.
You see him looking like a crazy Grizzly Adams.
Yeah. Was he wearing a hospital gown?
I can't even tell what the hell he was wearing. Probably, but he was trying to get on the
You see
plane.
something blue with like it's all white out and shit.
Yeah, he's not getting on the plane looking like that.
Oh hell no.
No way in West Hell.
No way.
Mm-mm.
Hello, Mark.
What's going on, Mark? Come on up.
Oh, brother Mark, he ain't out fishing. I know.
Maybe you got enough fish in his freezer.
Well, no, I know Mark ain't seen the professor in forever. Yeah, I'm hiding out somewhere back here. You can barely see me now.
Were you
Oh.
sitting there butt naked or something?
Well, I just got on my tearaway my pants, because the nurses come 2 times a week, so I had to wear these, those NBA type pants where you just pull them off
Mm.
so they can get a look at the leg. I don't have to pull my pants down. I just unsnap one side, and then they can get to those staples.
It's like it looks like a little kid at a desk.
Hey, this is the death of a bad man. Look at all this medication I'm under. Well,
You got full of that shit.
all that, it's only a high blood pressure and an aspirin. That's the only 2 pills I take.
Why you got high blood pressure?
And Mountain Dew.
And Cold Red, baby, Mountain Dew. Mix that with a little black velvet. We got red velvet.
Red
Mhm.
velvet.
Cold Red. I'm just waiting on football. Matter of fact, let me check.
He's playing. PG just said he's gonna watch some football and cook some ribs, a couple slabs of ribs.
Right?
I don't follow sports.
Sometimes I turn off my VPN. I usually go out of Denver, LA 2 or something. But they're like, oh, we're getting it that you're using a VPN. You gotta shut it off. Why?
Wow.
It's
8 million people in the house.
internet connection.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it harder for people to find out where you're exactly at. So, but then I restarted my computer. 3 times, and it'll play it. But I always run my VPN because that's what runs my landline phone back to the U.S. So I have to have it on. I can't get away from that. It just connects to my phone, and I can call you, Ronald. Don't cost me shit.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Oh, speaking of that, Jack.
I don't have to use.
Jacket cost us shit.
Jack, you heard about Richard Roundtree, right? Shaft.
No.
He 81, I think. He passed away. And just this morning, Matthew Perry from Friends, he passed away.
Oh yeah.
Perry?
Yeah, Matthew Perry, Chandler, or whatever his face is on this TV show.
Yeah.
He was found dead.
He gone. As they say, drug, alcohol, addictions, whatever got him.
Look, everybody that we knew or used to know, they're pretty much dead now.
It's
You know?
I got a lot of friends that keep falling out back home. I'm like, what the hell? Every time I go to the Philippines, somebody's freaking whiffing. Just gone. I'm like, what the hell?
I don't get it, but I guess I don't have to pay him no more. Well, they'll pay him on his family. His wife will get residual income off of. If it plays anywhere, he'll get some money.
Mm-hmm.
Like Seinfeld, he's making $30 million an episode.
Yeah, and more now. He's still getting money off of this.
Everybody else is making like 30,000, 50,000 per episode. So
same thing
without them other people, he wouldn't have a fucking show.
Right.
I don't find him very funny.
I guarantee you, though, if any one of them characters disappeared, nobody would watch it. If Kramer goes, if Julia
Kramer made the show.
Julia Louise, she goes. If Kramer, I'm telling you, if Kramer and those two knucklehead George, if they disappeared and they replaced them, nobody would watch it.
Then they said,
I barely even watched it.
We want more money. If he's making that much, we want a cut.
The same thing Friends did. They all got $1 million episodes.
Yeah. But now, that's why they're all on strike. I don't know. Last I heard, they were all on strike.
Writer's strike is over.
Because the actors, they won't act.
The strike is over.
But they try to take away the residual income.
Well, they SAG people. So
every time that the show plays, they make $1 or $2. You know what I mean?
No, they get more than that.
Yeah, more than that.
It's just an analogy, okay?
Well,
so they're not.
Don't make it like it sounds like. Where are my Philadelphia Eagles? Oh, we playing Washington. Oh, snap.
it was the writer's strike first. Then they come back, they started writing. Then the actor said, well, if they can get more money, we can get more money on residuals. You know, how do you think Loretta Swit off of MASH got so much freaking money?
Because of all the syndication.
They're on syndication, but every time it plays, they get paid.
Well, that's what they do. I mean, I would expect it
That's
too.
why they can go years without making a movie. They can go years without doing another sitcom or whatever because they get residual income off of the replays.
Yeah, the rerun.
Yeah, the reruns, but the big companies like MGM and all that back all this, CBS, NBC, they're like, you ain't getting no more residual income. We're going to take it away. And then it was actor strike. We want more money. You're making millions and we're making pence. Kind of. So Alan Alda is the one that started that off of MASH. I forget what he said. He was getting $10 per rerun. But that show ran for 15 years or something. The Korean War only lasted 5. You know what I mean? And this show's been going on for 12 years. It was like the longest running show for a long time. You know what I mean? And they ain't getting nothing. But they're syndicating it out and they're only making $10 off every time it aired or some bullshit. It was so penial amount of money. I'm like, why would you even sign a contract like that? You know what I mean?
You got to do what you got to do.
But Alan Alda started that. I don't even know if he's still alive. He might be
alive.
He's a big advocate for sitcom actors. You know what I mean? And, because they should get their fair share. And the big companies say, oh no, we paid you a wage to do a job. Well, you can't change the contract. You know? Really? So, and what the residual income was, I don't know, but it wasn't that much. I don't know when I fucking got pissed off after years because they're syndicating it all over the world, you know, and they're making millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars off of MASH from the 1970s. Come on.
No, that commercial money.
Stupid. You know? And so they just want their fair share. That's all, you know. 10% of $1 million is 100,000. So even if they took 5%, split it up between the cast, look, you're still making 5,000 per episode that shows.
And you ain't doing nothing to do it. You ain't working. You just waiting for the money.
Yeah. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the 6th. Come around.
Oh, we don't get nothing for them.
Really?
Oh, this game is just lagging.
But this is the way it is.
Next.
Seinfeld was banking, and he banked good.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Friends did it too. They went on strike on Seinfeld. They said we're not making no more episodes.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know.
Oh, Jack done moved to another location.
He don't know what he's doing. He's playing with phones over there.
I know. I'm about to say, who is that old lady?
Hey, that old lady's my wife. Behave.
I'm talking about that other camera that popped up on the screen. Looked like an old lady.
Oh, that was Jack.
I know. From that angle, it didn't look like Jack. All I saw was the under center of his chin. Get off my bed, dog.
Ah, bullshit. He sleeps with me.
All right, you want to be sleeping with me? Get your ass off on the floor. You're supposed to be a guard dog. I don't even know guard this close. Stand out front door like the rest of the guards.
No bullshit. He's a fucking good dog. He don't bark. Don't do any of that.
He can bark.
He'll bark if somebody knocks on the door. Let
See.
you know. He's like the doorbell. Other than that, he's like chill as shit. Let's see. Other little yuppies, guppy running around here that chews up every goddamn thing. I had to fix a fan the other day because it chewed the cord. I said, just let it run 24 hours a day. You understand? Don't turn it off. I'll pay the electric bill. It's fine. But once he chews in there and he gets zapped one time, I guarantee it's not going to happen again.
Because he's going to be dead. That 220 going to get him.
But it's low ampage.
Well, still, I mean, from the cord to the capacitor inside the machine, yeah. But he could bite right through the cord from the wall outlet. He's going to get all that juice.
He chewed that son of a bitch in half. I'm sitting here, half Google. I said, don't turn it off. Once he gives up once, then it, it's done. He's either gonna live or you gotta die. Change to the Christmas tree light cord. What the fuck? You got enough toys here. You want something to chew on? Get one of them.
Put his ass outside. They ain't showing up my shit no more. Be tied up outside. You ain't never coming back in the house.
Can't really do that. But
Why you can't? It's a dog.
unless I build a cage for it, and then nobody can ever feed and water it, even though I got kids running around here. I don't care about that fucking. And then they just yip all the time. He just stays the hell away from me because he knows he already in trouble. You won't come to me.
I won't deal with it. I'm like, you chewing up shit and you ain't learned your lesson. You have to stay outside. That's all to it. This dog ain't. My dog would not be tearing up my goddamn furniture. At least stay outside. You'll learn your lesson. I stick a pole in the dirt and tie his ass down to it, and just sit out there all night. Think I wouldn't? Now,
I don't. Look, okay, P. I'll tell you this. The only piece of furniture that I really have that the dog can get on is his bed. And he usually sleeps way over there in the corner. He'll sleep up here by the head of the bed. He stays on his fucking thing. But since I'm not sleeping, he would have slept down there by the bottom of the bed. You know? Or up here by the head. I don't know, whatever you want to call it.
No, my dog ain't sleeping on my bed. I don't give a fuck how many times I wash his punk ass. He ain't getting on the bed.
Well,
you need to make him a bed. Make him something he can crawl into and shit and sit there. He ain't jumping on my bed. If you want something soft to lay in, make a little bed for the fucker.
You got a bed. My bed's more than wide enough. You can put 5 people across this goddamn bed. It's so goddamn wide.
That's right. People.
Adults.
Damn dog.
Adults. And he only takes up one little corner.
You don't get to see them. No, y'all crazy. Letting your dog sit on the bed. That's bullshit.
Hello, Will.
Will.
What up, Wiz?
So, which camera are you using? I don't know. You're on there twice, Jack.
I know the other one looked like an old lady.
And you gotta come back. You're still on there twice. You have the bathroom stairwell up in the upper left corner. So what are you doing? You on the room?
I was looking at that picture, Jack, from that angle. I was like, who's that old lady?
Oh, yeah, over there. Now I got a shirt on. I don't know what this other one is. Maybe that's the toy. No, that's him. it don't bother me. He'll just move over to where he's supposed to be. It's fine. He just stays out of the way.
Now, you go ahead. My dog will never be on my bed for no reason.
Little one, no.
Cat, neither.
All right, I'm back on the PC. I was gonna try to show a video of my one dog in a cage outside in my carport, and the other dog is chained to the outside of the metal fencing, and it's laying on a fucking chair, two chairs. I adopted one and tried to have it as a freaking house dog, but it just runs back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and pissing and shitting everywhere. I'm like, no, I can't have this. No.
Hell no. Mm-mm.
And I got tile floor in here, and all you hear is,
Yeah. And he just walks around in a circle. I don't know why they do that. But
I got 4 cats outside.
my dog didn't even know how to get on my bed. He couldn't get his fat ass up there. But now he learned. But he just hangs around with me because he knows I have health problems. He just hangs around and that's fine. You know what I mean?
Hey, Will, come up. I tried having a cat in the house, but no, it's like scratching into I call it a fake leather couch, like a scratching post. I'm like, nope, I'm good.
Mm-mm.
His dog's pretty old. Because he has to be 9. What's the average dog's age? 16.
It depends on the breed.
He's
It depends on the breed.
Right. He doesn't chew shit. He don't do any of that. So there are benefits to being behaved. Went to the beach yesterday, but he's not a real beach goer. He don't get in the water. He don't do any of that. He just hangs around me. You know?
My one dog, if you just turn the faucet on outside, the motherfucker runs and just disappears. You can't even give it a bath.
I have a cage in the back. Went to take care of him. You just have to close it and lock it so he can't get out of that space. I used to have it so it didn't go on the other people's property. And then I moved it, and then I had to shorten it. And I used to have a piece that I have welded back on. But put the hinges and all that shit on. So they cut a section out and welded it so it'll fit. So there's a dog gate right here behind this wall in that hallway. You just have to close it and lock it. And it can't get out. It's too fat. It can't jump over it. But the little puppy is so skinny, I think they can get right through the things because I made it for him. I didn't make it for a little dog. But
You can get that cheap ass wire mesh and put on there. Yeah, they sell it here in the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
You got a black snake in the air as a pet. Just here to minus cut mouse, copperheads. 20. Ooh. Nah, I don't like snakes.
black snakes ain't poisonous. They're more afraid of you than
Oh
they
shit.
are them. You can
Mark,
step right
sorry,
over them and they won't do nothing.
hey Mark, sorry to hear about that, man. And I hope you feel better soon, man.
And lost his dog.
Sorry for that,
Yeah.
Mark.
Well, I didn't know he was that young, but I think my friend dog was like 18, 19, 20, had arthritis really bad, couldn't go outside on his own, that kind of stuff. So the vet said, well, we can put it down. He's like, he ain't dead yet. Till you give the injection. He said, I just take him home and take care of him. And he took care of him for another 6 months. But he was in bad shape.
Starting to get chilly in here. It's only 40-some degrees outside.
It's 80 here.
I bet.
Better you than me.
Show me your titties. Mark, what's the black racer? I don't know what that is.
I don't know what
Couldn't tell you. Even if I knew. I'm sure if I Googled it, it might come up with a whole bunch of weird shit.
went to the beach and I got my hair lightened up.
Just a taste of the game.
I got more gray hair than what you think.
A snake.
Snake.
Mm-hmm.
Regular black snake is they're harmless. I don't know what a racer is, but it's a black snake.
The Alabama black snake?
That's what I got in my pants.
Same here.
I got that one.
Mm-hmm. Full Metal Jacket. Too cool. Too cool.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing. Oh. Oh, it's not venomous. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's scarier than what it is. But it keeps the little critters, mice and mold and rats and all that. We stepped over one. And my potential said, "Don't kill it." I said, "It's a goddamn snake."
When I was here like when I was here like 10 years ago, and going to some music festival, blah blah blah. And at night, I got so drunk, I had a freaking python around my neck, just hanging over like a boa. I was like, ooh, that thing was freaking heavy. Took some pictures of that with me. I wonder if I could find it.
Pythons are getting bad in Florida. Pythons? Yeah, pythons. They have 100 babies a year. People in India go hunting for them because no, it's a boa constrictor. I'm thinking it's non-venomous, but if you're starving, it lives in a hole, burrows a hole in there, and it's starting to overpopulate the Everglades in Florida. Uh, because people, python, it'll eat a kid, a baby, it'll eat a baby. Yeah. But they just take it out to the Everglades and let it loose because it's too big, which I don't think is being. Now the Everglades, they pay you per python that you kill or catch, whatever. I don't know if you have to kill it, but you turn it into them, and then but they pay you per python and what it weighs and this and that. Yeah, some get to be pretty big. You know, you're not even 15 foot long. Python.
Ronald's in there fighting with something.
I'm cooking my oatmeal, bruh.
Oh, that's not good. Mark.
Oatmeal?
Ooh. Get bit by a rattlesnake. Ooh.
Oh, fuck that. I'd rather go get by 8.
Mm.
You better
I
be
got a
there.
mouse around here, but you don't really get into anything. Hey, we habitate. You don't bother me, I don't bother you. You understand?
Oh, snap.
Where he lives, I don't know. That's what we got. Dresser, because he always goes over everybody's dresser. But he never chews on anything. But it'll be alright. I ain't gonna do it live tonight.
Oatmeal, good for the cholesterol.
Too tired. Tomorrow's election day, no alcohol. And
Nope. And all Americans need to stay off the street.
well, they already cut off the alcohol here.
Yeah, but Americans, expats, don't go out at all that day. You shouldn't be nowhere near nothing political during that day.
I tried to get my beer today, but they already cut it off a day early. Election's tomorrow.
Somebody got some goddamn tuba somewhere.
Yeah, election is today, Michael. Monday.
Somebody got some tuba.
Oh, today's Monday.
Yep.
Today's election day. But, I don't want to run myself dry on alcohol either.
You need a dry day anyway.
Oh, thanks for reminding me, Ronald.
Not a problem.
I left the beach early yesterday. I did. I come home. I don't know what time I left. Because the drivers didn't stand by. The driver didn't stand by. Which he could have made extra money, but that's his choice. You know? So I told my wife, I want to go home. I'm tired. I've been up for a day and a half. All that. I've been up for 36 hours. I just want to go home and go to sleep. That's what I did. By the 2 dogs and a couple of kids. And just leave me alone. I just want to lay down in my bed and go to sleep. Catch up on some rest. I'm still tired. Tired when I woke up.
That ain't good.
But getting to be that point where trying to burn the candle at both ends for all. can't do it.
Yeah, we too old for that kind of stuff.
But I showed up for her sister's birthday party that I paid for. I brought this great big tub of noodles. 3 kids ate the whole goddamn thing. I didn't even get any of that.
Hmm.
I'm like, what the? Mm. My wife wasn't back yet. And, when she did come back, she didn't wake me up. So now I got Imperador and lime juice.
Yeah.
Lunch.
I know it's a struggle, Michael, but you can make it.
No, I don't drink Imperador. Nope.
Oh no. Damn rattlers.
I drink vodka, but I don't drink Imperador. Nope.
Ain't nothing but some good brandy.
With what are you thinking? Well, Imperador is rum.
Emperador is brandy.
Yep. Cheap ass brandy.
They
Bad
do this
brandy.
shit that you flip it up over top of the Imperador. If it's an Imperador, it's a little wine bottle kind of looking thing. I got it here, but it's not mine. I guess it is mine because I paid for it, but I wasn't there when they bought it. So you get these two. So what you do is you open them and then you take the lime and flip it up and over on top of this Imperador. And you just let it sit for like 10, 15 minutes. And it'll mix itself.
Yeah, I see
So
them do.
now you got 2 bottles that are limey or whatever the hell you want to call it. I can't stand the smell of Imperador. Any hard liquor, I can't. I can't. I don't like it. I don't want to drink it. Vodka's okay because it don't really have a smell to it. It has a smell, but it's not like Jack Daniels or uh, that kind of stuff. It just churns my stomach because I drank so many gallons of it. But they had tuba. I wish I would have stayed. I wasn't so tired if I didn't do that live stream the night before. So didn't really get no sleep that day and then had to be up 3/4 of the day, and by the time 3 o'clock rolled around, I'm done. Done in. Obviously, they come back. I said, "Why didn't you wake me up?" Because I've been sleeping since I've been home. So 4 hours to me that's sufficient. And I can stay up for a long time on 4 hours, you know. just no. But I ended up with that shit that I
Better
don't.
than nothing. Now. It's better than water.
I'd rather drink beer. It's more water than anything.
You could always taste that with water. You know that, right?
Well, depends on where you're at. Because they use tap water.
Bring your own
Have you
bottle.
ever used your little shot glass? Oh. Why ain't you giving it a kiss?
Nope. That was a long time ago, and I was really, really drunk. Just drinking semi light.
Oh, so now you graduated to Red Horse.
I've graduated to I graduated to a while ago.
I guess funny. I don't know. And my wife gives a lot of pictures away, and I'm like, look, pictures are easy to make a video. Uh, maybe you need to make your own channel. Because she sent them to Gary and all this, all my friends. So, even though I made a video, put a little background music with it, who's gonna watch it? Already done seen all these pictures.
You seen Gary's latest video, Michael?
Nah, I didn't see the latest one. He told me about it today.
Or getting his beard shaved?
Hey, Ronald, you want a good laugh?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, what am I
You
doing?
don't
Wrong.
mouthful of. Oh shit. I've seen that convict before. I've seen that picture already. Mm-hmm. Busted. What you in for? Stealing popcorn?
Seeing popcorn from the movie theater.
And that thing.
Drunken this early at 5 o'clock in the morning.
What does it say the current age is? 42?
You got it right.
42.
Because they
Yeah.
updated. They updated.
The time of the date of the arrest is very incorrect.
What you care?
Because at the age of 32, my black ass was here.
Right? But they got the age right.
Yeah. The current age is correct.
Mm-hmm.
And that's before I turn all gray. Or it's just half gray right now.
They'll still do a sketch artist rendition of it at the new age. They'll throw some gray hair in there and shit.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I think maybe another 10 years, I think all my whole head will be gray.
Mm-mm-mm. I got grays in my chin. That's the only place in the mustache. I don't see much in the hair that I do have.
I have gray hair. You just can't tell it because my hair's. If
See?
you actually seen it not on camera, my
Mm-hmm.
hair is like light brown color.
All right.
So it covers like a lot of the gray hair that I have. I have gray hair, but my wife wants to pluck them out. And I said, I got too many of them goddamn things for you to be plucking, and it freaking hurts. And then I get 10 more. What, you want me to be gray? But if you look at it in the
My
sun and not underneath this light, it actually looks, it's lighter color. It's not, my hair is not this brown anymore.
my first X-ray like 10 years ago, and she grabbed some tweezers, laying in bed, and she plucked every single gray hair out of my head.
I know they like doing
And
that.
just put on the sheet. That was some pain. Hey, Brett.
Hey, Brett. Yeah, we're still alive.
Hey, what's up, brother Brett?
We're just sitting here listening to Ronald bitch about his fucking staples.
Hey, that's a bitch. Trust me.
It is, but go by what the doctors tell you. Don't be your own doctor. I try to do that. And sometimes it comes back to haunt me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We'll get some using those pliers or ripping the staples out.
Ain't even gonna try.
Hey, I can rip them out for you. All I need is a pair of needle nose pliers.
It ain't coming out like that. I'm for damn sure.
You got some vice grips?
I got all of them. Some needle nose. They got the special thing they use to take them out.
Because they're
not. I was eating when you showed your leg with all the staples in it, and I almost threw up.
Oh damn! Oh, it looks better now, but you should have seen it in the early stages.
Hey, how's the swelling?
Swelling's still here. It ain't going nowhere. I'm just hoping they ain't leave nothing in there.
Pete Digits is making me jelly. Or baby back legs.
Stapled up over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Go through a metal detector. You'll figure it out.
Like, how did my debit card get inside there?
I know, right? All I gotta do is wave my leg over the drink over the counter.
Or just lift your leg up over the counter onto the machine. Like,
I'm about to go back, lay back down, fellas. I gotta prop the leg back up.
My hip.
Got to lay back down. I've been on the ground too long. Got to put the foot back up on the leg wedge. Oh, I ain't got no picture in there. Hold up in here.
Pictures of what?
The avatar, boy, genius.
Oh.
Mr. Thinker.
Yeah, I am a genius.
Yeah, you're like
Hey.
a stable genius. That motherfucker ain't stable. He is just, he's like, pandemic size. He's a pandemic size narcissist. He don't even know. I'm never wrong. I'm this, that. I don't lie. What did he say, Jack? He told the bank, "Look, don't believe nothing I say, and it's my financial statement. You're going to have to do your own due diligence to see if I'm lying." What kind of shit is that? You trying to borrow money from me, but you want me to check to see if you lying. That's crazy.
Crazy motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know what my family tells me?
Mm.
You made your life. Now live it. Don't expect us to pay for it.
No, well, he never had a life.
That's
His
what I
daddy-
do. Don't ask for
got it
nothing.
where he is. He's just a big whining ass nepo baby. Let's stop. Cracker into the game.
I don't know what I want to do. I don't call that knucklehead, but he'll be off tomorrow because it's election day.
They got school tomorrow?
No, they're off for 2 weeks.
Damn.
I said, I wish I could have went to school here. They get so many freaking days off.
There they do.
And it's only a brain guy election. 2 weeks no school. Because they use the school to
Do the
vote.
vote. Yeah, get your finger purple.
Mm-hmm.
So
Get all
they
painted
close-
up.
Yeah, you're gonna do some finger painting today.
Mm-hmm.
And then they gotta sit there and count votes.
And get the kids up. The kids from the school finger painting people.
Right?
I don't know, maybe they ought to go back to that fucking old bullshit they did during
I mean, my thumb is purple. I voted.
years. You know,
Back home, you used to get that oval sticker that says "I voted."
Mm-hmm. Speaking of that, Jack, I got my mail-in ballot or drop-off ballot in the mail, right? It already came with the sticker "I voted" already in it.
The hell? That's kind of premature. You even put the ballot in yet?
I ain't voting anyway. I don't live here.
Yeah, I'm registered back home, but I'm not gonna have them send me a freaking ballot. It's gonna take freaking 3 months to get here, and by the time I put my vote in, it would have been over for about 3 months.
Right. Then you got election fraud because all these ballots coming in from Venezuela.
Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna blame Dominion.
Yeah, we're gonna blame Dominion and Smartmatic again. Then we're gonna blame Michael Cohen.
oh yeah.
Then we're gonna go to another church and hold a Bible upside down.
Yeah, that idiot. I never read it either.
I don't go out that often. They're like, well, we don't know where he lives.
He don't read no damn books.
What's your favorite Bible? Your favorite Bible verse?
Huh?
What's your favorite Bible verse?
Huh?
Uh,
He ain't got one.
yeah,
You don't know one
I
passage.
can't say. Mm-hmm.
Not one. But he going to jail.
He doesn't know. He probably doesn't know Genesis 1:1. The
He probably
first
don't even
words
know.
of the book of the Bible.
He probably don't know Genesis is the first book.
I don't really care about that book.
I know you're an atheist.
Understand?
You're an atheist.
No, I'm not atheist.
Yeah, you're
Why in the church don't they teach the Old Testament?
They
They
do.
only teach the New Testament.
Well, they got
Everything comes out of the New Testament.
They
Nothing
teach.
out of the Old
But
Testament.
Michael, when I was a
Because
Jehovah
they don't
Witness,
want you to know that shit.
when I was a Jehovah Witness, they taught both. You had to know the Old Testament and then move to the New Testament.
But they don't teach it in the Catholic Church. They don't
Oh
teach it
shit!
in
I
any
was watching
Christian. It's
I
all
was
out of
watching
the New Testament.
I was watching a video today. This DoorDash driver,
Going to church,
he
it
dropped
ain't gonna
off. Come on, this woman, she dropped off a food delivery order to this house. To this one woman. She comes back at like a little bit after 1 o'clock. Starts beating the door, hitting the ring doorbell, and eventually the woman comes to the door. And the delivery driver, she's like, "Do you want to learn about Jesus?" I'm like, "This woman is crazy." A little bit after, I think it was like 1:07 in the morning or something like that. Go to the customer's house and just wake them up and like, learn about Jesus.
7 in the morning in the U.S.
Uh, it was 1 in the morning. A little bit after 1 in the morning, the delivery
Where?
driver came back all crazy. I'm like,
Here in the U.S. Here in the
this is
U.S.
the U.S. This is like
That sounds probably. I'd open up the
the
door and
DoorDash Jehovah's Witness or something. I don't know what the fuck she was on. She had been on some crazy
drag them in.
shit to do that.
Well, they tried to break in my house.
And then breaking my house and telling about Jesus. I'm like, and she was ripping on the door handle, trying to get the door open and everything.
Crazy happen.
Beating on the door. I'm like, wow, this woman is deranged.
I didn't live where you live. Her head would have been blown off.
The Jehovah's Witnesses of
Oh,
DoorDash
can I
delivery.
come? Yeah, come inside. Come in. Boom.
Don't mind me holding my baseball bat. I'll help you find Jesus.
But that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be a prophet of whoever the hell you want to be a prophet of. What you believe.
Hopefully that woman's not delivering food anymore. Because I wouldn't want to somebody working for me acting like that towards my customers. No,
Was she good looking?
it'll just make your company look bad.
I'll get him. I just gotta talk my wife into getting one. But if we move back to Cebu, definitely have guns.
I just give me some of those good damn Malamute
My house.
dogs.
You come in my house.
Michael, all I need is good guard dogs like those Malamutes that Holly Berry had in John Wick. I trained them
Yeah,
up.
yeah, and I ain't telling them to stand by. And I used to do that, tell them to stand by, so that way I can sleep. So there's always somebody awake, you know. And I used to do it, but now I'm getting old. I'm tired. You know what I mean? But I'll tell you what, you come in my goddamn house, you better be carrying something because I'll blow you right back out through the door that you come in.
Shit, Michael, you know what?
Ew.
I'll go over your house. I'll go over your house, kick your fucking door in, and I'll be holding a case of beer, and you can do shit.
I guarantee you'll be over the fucking balcony over in the neighbor's yard.
If
And I'll
if you
call
seen the case of beer, if you seen the case of beer, you wouldn't do shit.
They just stop and have a cup.
yeah, right. Ain't gonna hurt me, it's gonna hurt you.
Nah.
I don't feel a goddamn thing. There's only 2-foot walkway or 3-foot walkway. You kick in my door, you ain't getting in very far. I'll take
I
my
can
shot and I'll blow
I,
your
I
ass.
can make it all the way to your bed and drop the case of beer on your bed and sit there, light up a cigarette.
Yeah, right. I don't think so. I don't sleep all that well.
I know because you're up like for 48 hours on end. I can't do that. That's not healthy.
You just gotta catch me on days where I do sleep. You know?
I could just take the louvers out the window, and crawl in real quick, close your
No.
door, make sure your dog's on the other side of the door, and just sit there with a case of beer.
My door is open. My bedroom door is open.
No, that said, I'll close it. Make sure your dog's on the other side when it's closed.
Uh, my dog don't know you, so probably ain't gonna like you.
They
Especially a
haven't seen
little.
many. Uh, they haven't seen many of the Black Persuasion.
But
Professor.
you got
Yeah.
the Chinese surrounding the Philippines. If you don't think that I'm not gonna have a fucking, you're crazier than shit.
What up, Jack?
I seen this. Actually, I posted a video on my news feed a while back today, and this guy he went out with his friends to a restaurant, and he's like panning over to the different color plates, and like four or five of them were the same color. They're like kind of like off white. Then he panned down to his, and it's black. And he takes his camera and turns around. And there's a black dude. He has a black plate. I'm like, oh my god.
Mm. You're asking for it.
That was funny. I don't know if I watched it about almost 10 times.
You can put phone trackers on your phone, and I forget what's it called. I have to look in my book, but you can put a tracker on it, So I had my phone stolen, right? So I go to the police station. I took a picture of the where it was at that time. Go there, it's like 15 minutes away. Go there. They don't even want to call the fucking Mandawi police to go check it out.
They can do shit here.
Oh, we'll take a report for you, sir. When you take your
They can.
report, and stick it up your ass. If you
They
ain't
can.
gonna call, I'm
Here.
telling you where in the hell it was 15 minutes ago.
I
And they
seen
were trying.
a video. Some girl pretty much created a riot. I forgot what state it was, and people broke into a iPhone store and stole all their display iPhones and shit and I whatevers. But as soon as they left the store, they got triggered, and it says it's being tracked. So
Yep.
everybody's out there taking shit they stolen and throwing on cement and breaking it.
All you gotta do is take out the battery. God damn it.
You can't take a battery out of an iPhone.
Nope. I don't own any Apple products.
You can't even put a SIM card in it. It's all built
Uh,
in.
even if the phone remembers that tracker because it doesn't have anything to do with your phone number. It has
Because
something to do.
it knew it knew it left the store.
Huh?
When the people raided the iPhone store, as soon as the phones passed a certain point, the tracking device turned on, so it knew it left the store. So it knew somebody stole it. Because they're all fully activated. There's high to the
Like,
store.
like it still works here in the Philippines. It's called lockout. So
I used to have that years ago on my other old phones.
yeah, and you can lock them out, so they can't make
Mhm.
calls. They can't use anything. Basically, other than the calculator. You know what I mean?
That you can wipe the whole phone except for that
Huh?
program. And you can remotely wipe the whole phone except for that software that tracks it.
Right. So even if they put a new SIM in it, you should be able to track it because you're going by that one number, IMM number.
IMEI.
I don't know. It's a IMM number or some
I
bullshit.
IMEI. It's a permit number attached to the
But
phone.
it's one of the numbers that you can't change. So you take the SIM out of it, and once they put a new SIM in it and they get Wi-Fi connected again, you have it.
Hmm.
And you can track it online. I've done it a couple of times. I don't have a tracker on my wife's phone. Okay, so but I don't really she goes, what she does. She tells me what she's gonna do, and that's fine. Let me go. But I had a tracker on my phone, and the PMP wouldn't even do anything for me. Oh, we'll make a report. I have a fucking picture right here where my fucking phone is at. Why? You
You
can't
know how
pick up
lazy
the
people are here.
phone and call
You know how lazy the
Mandawi?
police are here.
Mandawi now.
You know the police are lazy as hell here in the Philippines. They won't do shit.
No, they ain't gonna help a
They just
foreigner.
stand back and watch it happen and just not care and just still get paid. Back
They're
home,
not.
they be kicking down doors and shit.
They just try to give me a hard time. That's all they do. Someone's got caught drinking right in front of the municipal building. Me and my buddy, he had a tricycle, but he wasn't really drinking that much. But right across the street, we parked next to the steps that take you out to the main drag here. But across the street, they sold beer. So we were going over there, and I was just exchanging beer. So the cops left. We're sitting right in front of the police station. Can't stand.
Mm.
Oh, where's the safest place to be? Right in front of the police station.
If I call the barangay police, right now for this area, nobody's gonna come. Nobody's gonna answer the fucking phone. They never do. They just like, oh, I guess we're off. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock. We're off.
I remember my phone,
Nobody.
the PMP downtown. I'll have the barangay police. There's no such thing.
They even called the barangay backup 4. Is it 3 or 4? And oh, we can't help you. We can't send anybody out. You're the backup, stupid. I got my neighbor throwing fucking glass bottles at my house and shit. I got fucking glass windows and shit, and hitting my neighbor's house too with bottles. He's so drunk and coming down off of crystal meth.
Oh, the psycho guy from across the street.
Yes, sir.
That's
That's the first. It's almost it's 2:31 in the morning. He's been a good boy. I haven't heard him yelling and screaming at imaginary things outside.
But they tried to get us for drinking on government property.
Hmm.
And we're just here waiting for his wife. So I went over there and got a beer. But they left and they come back. But when they come back, there's like 5 of them. And they're all going through a tricycle paperwork. The chief, he come over there and talked to me about what is going on. We're just sitting here waiting for his wife. We ain't causing no problem. You know what I mean? We're keeping to ourselves. No problem. But I'll tell you one thing. I can take away that weapon in about 10 seconds because you don't even have it snapped. So when you get your ass back in that fucking truck and that gun falls out and a little kid blows his fucking head off, it's on you, buddy. He's like,
Yep.
guess we're done talking. My buddy got
That's negligence.
drinking on government property. I said, I'll just pay it. And it's like 150 pesos or some bullshit. It was menial, you know. But once I got the captain, he fucking, okay, we're out of here. They left us the fuck alone. They went back over to their police station right over behind our back. I guess they were sitting there waiting to see whether my friend's wife would show up or not. She showed up, you know. But once I told them that, I said, look, you don't even have it snapped down. I can probably ram your head up against this freaking tricycle, daze you. Now I got your gun. And he has 5 or 6 bullets. And you're going to be the first one to go. Then I'll take care of the other 4. Because there's nobody in the police station. They just load them up in the back of them trucks, and there isn't a radio operator there. There has to be somebody that can answer the phone, but well, that's what you want to happen. Keep fucking with us. We're not bothering nobody. You understand? We're not driving. He not drunk. So all his paperwork's in order. So just leave us the fuck alone. I ain't bothering nobody. I ain't making no disturbance. You know? They just left. People don't understand that. That's why they got them. They're fucked up snaps on your pistol. They're fucked up because you want to pull up. But that's not the way it works. You go through it and then push it out.
It seemed like there's I forgot how exactly how it works, but there's a holster. There's like a secret way the cops have to release, the lock on it to get it actually out of the holster. So the criminal doesn't take it from you.
It's opposite of what you think. So you think, oh, it has this great big tab on the end of the snap, right? So you just pull the snap.
Right? There's more to that.
It works opposite to unfree it. And so it's kind of ass backwards the way you would think about it, but you have to push inside and out, then it'll unsnap it. If you pull up, it's not gonna unsnap. It won't. I'm just telling you, and that's just the way it is, and that's the way they work.
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind that he had. And I said, even if I grabbed you, what the hell is your poor little munchkin's gonna do? By that time, I already got your gun. You know?
Mm.
Why don't you get back in your little fucking police vehicle and drive right over there that I can see and don't come out. Because you'll never know where I'm at.
You'll be in the captain's chair.
That's when I used to go out a lot.
you'll be at the helm.
Well, I had the helm at that moment. You know what I mean?
Mm.
You already got it unsnapped, so that makes it even 10 times easier. I don't even have to wrestle you that much. All I have to do is grab it from you. And so what? I gotta shoot it upside down. You're right next to me. How can I miss? You know what I mean? I don't know. Unless he unsnapped it when he got out of that fucking truck. Can't believe Bontoc actually has, I think it's a 600cc police motorcycle.
Mm.
That's kind of funny. Bontoc's so blink you'll miss it, you know? You go through there and don't say Bontoc or nothing. Just a wee little hick town. It's about halfway between where my wife's family lives and us. So for years they didn't know where we lived in So Good. They didn't know. We just kind of disappeared off the map of the earth. It was funny.
Mm.
And then she let her brother know where we lived. Guess who shows up? The mother. Person that I like so well.
Michael, I'll be right back.
I gotta go pee.
Yeah, I gotta go to CR. He visit.
This one or the upper one?
I'll be back. Gotta go to the little boy's room.
But I could have been in a lot of trouble. You know, but I'm so glad you shared my stories, Brett. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow's election day. I'll have to go anyway. Can't vote, so your time and
Damn, Wi-Fi went out.
what? Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Wi-Fi went out.
I never liked Wi-Fi. Just sucky internet.
Yep.
Smart, PODT, I got Globe. They're junk.
Yep.
I'm pretty surprised that you can stay on StreamYard. StreamYard.
I'm on my cell phone sitting in the toilet.
Oh, isn't that nice? That's more information than we needed to know.
Is retro.
Hey, there's Retro. I'll talk to Retro. Hey, you just put yourself on mute there, Jack, for time being.
Did I come at a bad time, boilers?
No.
No. I'll be right back.
Always welcome.
Hey,
Always
Michael. I got my game. Finally, I'm just working on getting enough space to run it. So,
What's it called?
Call of Juarez Bound in Blood. It's a game I played back in 2014, and I actually beat the game on Xbox 360. So, I got another thing to show you there, Jack. I mean, Michael.
What the hell was that? A
It would
radio?
help if
Oh,
you. It would help if
no,
you.
it's a camera.
It's
It's
a
a
camera.
Sony. It's
No, it's an
a
R.
Sony
No,
RC
RCA.
hand
I
camera.
bought this in a bag for $5. And it works. I tested it. Here, I'll show you.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Hold on, let me see if I can find the power switch.
Does it take a SIM card or?
VHS.
That's alright.
Oh, battery must have died. Oh, I'll recharge it later.
That's alright. It's not
I
that.
also got a photography camera here someplace. Oh, I also got this. Michael.
Oh.
Tinky Winky.
What the hell am I called?
Teletubbies.
And Teletubbies. That was a TV show.
I have a bigger one right here too. See, Michael?
My brother.
And a bigger one too. A bigger one.
Yeah. Oh, and then Teletubbies.
They're cute.
Put my glasses back.
I'm here to help.
Cortana,
A
yes.
little sign in here, put your Wi-Fi there, and we'll have your PC ready for all.
Sorry, Cortana scared the living shit out of me.
I don't use Cortana. I don't use that.
Thank God for microphone setting. God, she scared the shit out of me. She did. Good grief.
And
She's a babe, but she scared the living shit out of me.
I swear it's getting cold in the son of a bitch. I say cold, it's like 80 degrees outside or something.
Capital
78. Oi. What are you doing?
How you doing, Michael?
I'm doing alright. Went to the
Am I-
beach yesterday. I made it
Oh,
about a half day.
Yeah, I actually won $20 on the lottery yesterday.
So I get 10% of that, so that's $2. You owe me
You're funny. You're funny. I already spent it, so you're out of luck.
I can do that math in my head.
Yeah, I'm proud of you, man. Real proud.
I went to the beach yesterday. Birthday party and shit.
Yes.
I was just too tired to stay. I wish I would have stayed longer. Welcome back, P. But wish I stayed longer because then it really got fun.
Yeah.
Boy, I could have had a good time with that. But I just
Yeah. Yeah.
you know, being up for almost 2 days. Time to come home and go to bed. I think I brought 2 kids and 2 dogs. The rest of them stayed there, but
Yeah.
one friend we knew, he talking about some off the wall things that you wouldn't ask somebody. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I didn't get it.
Sometimes I don't get either, Michael.
I would have told him to shut his fucking pie hole.
Hey, I like pie. I like pumpkin pie. I'm just kidding, Michael. Go with it. Just go with it.
You don't know what a pie hole is? Yes. Shut your pie hole. Because that's not questions that you should be asking people in public.
Right.
It should be kind of like a private conversation.
Right. I get that. So.
Not in front of everybody.
Right. Mark Truitt's in the chat. He says, person turquoise waving retro. Hello, Mark Truitt.
Mark's still here. Huh.
He's in the chat right now.
Mark Truitt lost his dog.
What?
Shame, but
He lost his dog.
I mean, lost is in dead.
Gotcha. Well, I figured what you meant. The way you say you should have been and then you stopped, it kind of got the point. My condolences, Mark, to your dog.
What's up, Retro?
Hey, Professor, what's going on, brother?
Watching my Eagles.
Watching your what?
My Eagles.
Oh, Eagles. Gotcha. Well,
Who win it? Who win it?
Oh,
Washington.
those Eagles. I thought he was talking about the band, but
No. Washington. What is that? Oh, you got your old little camcorder back in the day with the little.
Yeah, I'll show you guys the other camera I picked up recently. I can
That
find
one
the damn bit. I can find the damn bag. There it is. That camera cost you $5. I'm surprised because that camera is heavy duty. This camera cost me $15 because it was at the brush factory and my friend had been holding on to it for me at the brush factory. He told me to give me a deal for it. So, all right. Now I can be a little bit like Peter Parker.
All right.
Hold on, yeah, make sure that shuts. Ta-da!
Oh, classic. Yeah, good deal.
It's a Minolta.
Yeah, good deal. It's got the slide top for the flash.
Yeah, I like it.
Mine's worth the most money.
Oh yeah, that's what. Funny you say that, Michael. That's what my friend said.
Well, I know.
Mr.
Yeah.
Jim's cool. My friend who works up at the brush factory is a cool guy. Always gives me deals because he doesn't like the stuff sitting around. He's actually where
get more stuff.
He's actually where I got this and this. Weird enough, they don't have the other Teletubbies or even Mr. Nuno, the vacuum cleaner. It's weird. You would think they have Mr. Nuno because Mr. Nuno was such a popular character. Oh, Jack's awake, sort of. Hey, you did shave.
My Wi-Fi is out. I'm using my 4G.
How you doing, damn it, Jack? How you doing, Jack? Boy,
Tired.
yeah, fair. I've been just working on getting the game done. I got my game recently.
It's almost 3 a.m. here.
Well, yeah, I kind of figured. But I got my packages, but here's the thing that frustrated me, guys. My adopted brother opened my packages again.
Huh?
Oh,
Why?
I don't know. I guess he felt he needed to check. He
That's a
always said,
federal crime.
"Yeah, that's
Check what?
federal." That's what my grandma said. That's a federal offense to open someone else's mail.
Yes, it
And
is.
yeah, it's like, oh, right. You keep telling you that's a federal offense.
By
Well,
5 years jail and $10,000 fine.
yeah,
That's
I told him
very
last time, you're lucky you're cool with me, Raj, because I would have told on you if I were someone else.
$10,000 fine.
It's like, come
Then you
on, man.
start
It's like,
some
come
jail.
on, man. Come on. You can't just sit there and open people's packages because you need to so-called check them to make sure they're safe. It's like, dude, I have those for unboxing it, and I got 2 more delivered to my house that I gotta worry about him opening. It's like,
Listen,
come on, guy. I've told you
Does
before.
it have your name on it or my name on it?
Retro.
It had
It's,
Black Scorpion X on it, which is my username.
no, he could have held them for you. Then you could open them both together.
Well,
But
yeah.
you open something dangerous, then
Yeah, I know, Michael. It's very twisted. Not very twisted, but it's just
you know the rules, and you ain't gonna break the fucking rules.
I got
Yeah, I
no
hear.
burden signal on this motherfucker.
Is that the Wi-Fi thing?
Yep.
Good grief.
Oh boy, you got lots of signal.
Oh, I got one. I got 1 bar came back because I'm
One
holding
bar
it.
came back. 1 bar. 1 Musketeers bar.
Well, we spoke too much about it and it went away.
Sorry, Jackie boy.
Fucking thing.
Should be doing good.
Oh, Michael, you're such a kidder.
I think I'm gonna let this go for about 5 minutes, and I'm gonna hop off here and take a nap.
Right.
Oh,
I'm just trying to figure out my PC. So trying to get something working on here actually. Storage. Let's check my storage. Should be a lot better now that I've wiped the drive. Not clean. I left the program file that it needs, but I should have enough room on it. So pray to Jeebus, guys. Okay.
Listen.
Okay, well that's not fair. Okay, well let's see what we can do about that. I know I can get DirectX on here somehow. The problem, main deal is how do I get on here? DirectX. Where the fuck is DirectX? There it is. Bingo. I have the right DirectX setup, hopefully. Accept, next.
How are you and Jack? I don't have a clue. Got too many tabs.
Love you guys. I hope you know that. No homo, but I love you.
Love you, no homo.
What are you
This is a
gonna do?
lot of work, guys, just to get this up and running and actually be able to run the game. It's a lot of work, I tell you.
There you are. Just gotta drop you somewhere. Drop you there. Do this. What number am I on? I don't even know what number chit chat I'm on. Oh,
Now we can try it.
Yeah.
Let me check my storage just in case. Of course. Nice. Not even not too much was taken.
two school.
Let's try this again. Is Mama work? Mama work. Yes, I think. Insufficient disk space. What do you mean?
Oh. Mm.
Well, hold on.
Good home.
Something I missed here. Let's go ahead and oh, where's the old fashioned way?
It's always the same.
Lots of work, guys. I tell you, lots of work.
And that's that word.
Jack, whatever you do, don't drop your phone, buddy.
I'm trying not to. I'm trying to multitask.
If you, well,
Multitask.
Hey, that's a word.
Oh shit! No, I put it on there 3 times. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 5. Let's see. Pixie. Yeah, 215.
I hope this works. Nice. Next. Next.
How much later do you want me to schedule this for?
Me or Jack?
Jack. Jack goes off, I'll go on.
Fair enough.
I'll hang until in the morning.
I'm just trying to see if I can get this thing up and running.
You get the input on it, just glitches like no other.
Sure ain't gonna be 5 o'clock in that goddamn morning.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Actually, it's 3 o'clock somewhere.
Well, you know what I meant. You goofball. I love you, Michael. Uncle Michael. Let's not forget Uncle Jack.
3:30. Go at 3:30.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see. Create. Enter. Oh, I'm there. I gotta do all this other this.
The professor was watching his Eagles. Jack's about to fall asleep. I'm trying to load up some, and Michael's scheduling. Oh, we all are working today.
Quit saying that work.
Sorry, I forgot that's a bad word, naughty word. Bing. We're all getting busy today. How about that?
Yeah.
Keep ourselves occupied, even.
I didn't do anything today.
Oh?
Really, and I didn't do anything. Well, I did make a call. Then just got to run around, and I was like, it's not worth my time and effort. I got all that set. So what I need to do, I need to
And this thing is sleeping in his phone. This thing is possessed.
I think it's possessed. Eesh.
This
That's okay.
thing-
That's okay. I saw my plastic picture fly off the cat shelf without not anything knocking it over. Poltergeist action. I mean, Graham did say a bunch of people died in this building, supposedly.
This screen is just straight terrible.
Just relax, Jack. We can still hear you.
Just need to get rid of this number.
Don't worry, Jackie boy. We're here. I'm here.
Okay. And this freaking this stupid phone. The screen don't even work. And I sit here for 12 years trying to get internet. This other phone.
Yeah, Jack, if it makes you feel bad, I got a friend that has a shitty phone, too.
I just had this screen put on this phone. It is fucked up.
Now it's screwing up. I had one like that. I had a new screen put on it because I threw it into a goddamn rock.
Why just throw it into a rock? For God's sakes.
Hey, better than beating up people.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
And this one's got a slow connection.
Sounds like my computer's working on it. Not that kind of work, like electronic work. Not wrong kind of work. I'm not saying the bad work. I'm saying the computer.
Now what else I gotta do? This.
Did I miss Vincent, guys?
No.
Okay. I want to make sure I miss him because I know Vincent likes seeing me. So. Plus, if this gets running, I'll be live later. So
Get rid of that little heart fucking thing. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh, the thing in the chat. Yeah, I hear you.
How do you get rid of it? I don't want it.
I don't know either. Someone tried asking me. I said, I don't know. My friend Bruins tried asking me, and I said, I don't know.
Because it always gets in the way.
Of course. I get that while I'm trying to pin a message, you know?
Yeah, I had to put dot, enter, dot, enter. They can get around it.
I put LOL just to get around it.
I just put a slash.
I'm just basic. I just did a period, enter, fuck it.
Here, I'll give myself 100%.
I might have to go on YouTube tomorrow if my internet works. I don't like to use my phone because the best way it works is either way the fuck outside or way upstairs in his bedroom.
Hey, bud. I feel you because I have an external disk drive, and this thing does not work as well as regular disk drive would. Takes forever to load. So.
You can go to sleep in 16 minutes. And counting.
And then you get
Right,
up
yeah.
and
Put the link in here.
you get
Do
some
I have a
breakfast.
wrench?
Mhm.
Do I have a wrench?
Well, all in favor for us two, mean either Ronald and me or just me, going over to Michael's so Jackie boy can get some sleep. Sound like a
I'm
plan, Jack?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
I only got about half the kids, so that'll be it.
I'll join you over there because I'm still waiting for this freaking thing to load up. Wait, it's actually doing it. It's actually doing it. It's finally freaking doing its job.
Did it pop up the link?
Well, yeah, the link popped up, but you can always send it to me on Messenger.
Well, yeah.
If that's the link you're talking about.
PP heads. That wanna
Well,
play.
if I do pop on your panel, it won't be for long because if this thing loads up properly, I'll be
Look,
playing.
retro.
Playing. What's up, buddy?
You have a super wrench.
Super
So-
wrench. Sorry, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
So you can block people if they do that. If I can't catch them in time and you're on the panel, just
Yeah.
block them. I don't really give a rat's ass. If they offend you, then they offend me, and I don't have to.
Well, Michael, I appreciate that, but let's not stress over it, buds.
I'm not stressing. You see me
Oh,
stressing?
okay. Okay, sorry.
I'm not stressing. I'm just telling you what you have.
Okay, well, I'll take that in consideration. I love you, buds. I don't know why I say buds. It's just something I started saying. I make up these words like cripes and buds and all that, and bubs. It's like slang in my terms. So I made up all these slang words.
I think 10:30. Let's see.
Do you know who the queen of slang in this household is? Or who was in this household? My sister Ariana. She's really good at making up slang. And funny enough, Jack,
What is that?
Jack, did you know my sister Ariana is Philippine, part Filipino, I believe?
I forgot about that.
Part Filipino?
Yeah, I found that out a couple while back. But I might tell you because didn't you say you're part Filipino?
I'm half Filipino.
Half Filipino. I don't know if my sister is part or half. I don't remember. So, if I get to remembering or if Graham tells me, I'll keep you up on it.
Let's see.
Oh, speaking of which, Michael, Jack, while I was playing my game, I got to fight enemies in the Philippines level thing. I was supposedly my battle cats were in the Philippines in the game. I thought of you guys. So I wanted to let you know that I survived.
So battle cats.
I don't know. Have you seen me play Battle Cats, buddy? Michael or Jack? I was playing it earlier and early last night. So
I like NASCAR. I crash into other people.
oh yeah, I love to crash into other people. Specifically, Crazy Taxi. Have you ever played Crazy Taxi, Michael? Have you
Nah,
ever heard? Crazy Taxi
no,
is such a fun game. Makes me giggle my butt off every time.
they're all trying to win. Well, screw you. I'll pit you.
And Michael, but in Crazy Taxi, you're supposed to pick up people and bring them to their stop, and your car can jump over other cars. You get more points for it, and you can run into other cars. It's so much fun. It's like actual highway stuff instead of just a track.
It's like
I
Crazy
recommend.
Taxi.
I'm talking about Crazy Taxi. Like Michael, I recommend for you to play Crazy Taxi one of these days. They have it on the App Store, I believe. It's under Sega's section.
Have a
Great.
wheel and all that shit.
Well, then you're gonna have to buy Crazy Taxi then for your wheels
Yeah.
section. But but Michael,
Right.
take my word for it, man. You will not be disappointed with Crazy Taxi. It's a fun, hilarious ass game.
I haven't played that shit in years.
Oh, I've been playing Crazy Taxi 3 for the PC because that's the only ISO file that's available. So,
You're picking up people and start freaking out because you're driving crazy.
dude, my favorite part of Crazy Taxi is when you have to go down the hill to bring the person to a stop in West Coast, and I just like to hit the jump button and fly down the hill. It gives you more point. It gives you more points that way if you dodge cars. They give you more money.
Oh shit! 4 hours
Yeah,
and 13 minutes.
it's an awesome game, and I highly recommend it to anybody who needs anger relief.
Maybe I can get 2 hours out of this.
I think I'm gonna hop off of here.
Okay, I'll meet Michael if he sends me the link. I would stick
I
the link on.
Link.
Huh?
The link's already there.
Okay. Well, you set up your live stream and I'll be right there. So.
I'm already set up.
Oh well, shit. Let me go to YouTube and click that link.
All right. See you later.
All right. Later.
Later.
Tomorrow another day. Well, today's another day. My day's not